that was about. Alright, delay check, please disregard. Alright, delay check, please disregard. 15 seconds. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Emaar New Year's Eve 2026 event at downtown Dubai. Now, the local time is 6:40 p.m. and we are just under 6 hours to go till the new year. We will experience a New Year's celebration like no other, featuring the largest scale New Year's performance here at downtown Dubai of all time, featuring over 20,000 pyrotechnic shells, the largest laser show in the history of New Year's show at downtown Dubai here, with brand new laser installations and Burj Khalifa exterior lights, specifically composed soundtrack, brand new visual and live performances with live actors happening right here around the lake area, performing a variety of acts ranging from parade along the promenade, swimming and diving into the fountain lake, flyboarding, and of course, the newly refurbished Dubai Fountain Show for specially choreographed performance. The fountain performance will feature fire jets over there for the first time since 2013. And to top it all off, there will be drone shows happening over there above the Dubai Mall during the show. The drone shows to the right side of your screen right now. So let's get an overview of today. We are expecting fountain shows before the New Year's Eve event every 30 minutes, although the schedule may change, so please stay tuned here for further updates. At around 11 p.m. to 11:30 p.m., we expect the last fountain show of the year. After which, all lights will turn off, and we expect the New Year's show to begin around 11:45 p.m. At 11:59:50 p.m., there will be a 10-second countdown to midnight, shortly after which fireworks will be launched from Burj Khalifa ahead. The show will continue approximately 12:12 a.m. In total, we expect this year's event to last 25 minutes. Throughout the show, including the opener sequence, we expect the live acts to be performed. If you have any further questions, please feel free to ask them in the chat below. Following the main New Year's performance, there will be additional fountain and laser shows before the live coverage concludes at 12:30 a.m. And these are the new water screens that will be used later today in the New Year's Eve performance. And you can see the water screens are up again. I just think they're testing them right now. I think the fountain show is coming up 7 p.m. show. By the way, I just noticed in the chat there are some people calling other people by their real names. Please do not do that. That is for privacy reasons. And please stop spamming the chat with 6, 7, all of that nonsense. And for people who are actually actually like enjoying this, so please don't ruin the chat with all sorts of that memes. If this gets too far, then I'll have to set a blacklist up. Anyone who sends any messages containing that will automatically be blocked. I do not want to do that, so please don't make me have to do that. And sorry, I just noticed that someone is asking if they could. I don't have any memberships or merch open. And we are just approaching our first fountain show of the day. And the first sign that a fountain show is starting is the shields, which will be deployed. And that has not happened just yet, but we are keeping an eye on that. Sorry, I had to time some people in the chat out because they were just spamming the chat with all sorts of nonsense. So please really do not do that. Again, you're ruining the experience for people who actually want to enjoy the show. And for some reason, the shields are not up yet. I have reminded before that the fountain schedule could change, so we are still keeping an eye on that. If we have any further information, we will inform here. They didn't have any shows for 7 p.m. today. Actually, they had a few shows for 7 p.m. So, 6 p.m. today was Skyfall. 6:30 p.m. today was China in the Lights. And then at 6:15 p.m. they had a new laser show, which also seems to be made by the whatever new company that's producing this year's show. It is not F-grade, and I don't think it's Artists in Motion as well. And it also had the side lights on the Burj Khalifa. If you don't know what that is, it's that those are the new exterior lights on the Burj, which was introduced late December 2024. What time does the fountain show start? If it's a regular 30-minute schedule, then it should have started at 7 p.m. And right now the show is not yet started. And as you can see, it doesn't look like it will start now because the shields are not up. So the shields are not up right now. The first indication that fountain show is about to start is when the shields rise up. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream right now. Actually, you can see there's people watching. So yeah. Guys, this is the final warning for everyone. Please stop referring to people by their actual names. This is for privacy reasons. And also, no, I don't think it will rain today. And yeah, yesterday's winds were really high. The fountain was on low power. Low power basically means that the fountain's power is reduced and the height is reduced. This is so that the fountains will not shoot so high that the wind will end up blowing it out everywhere. You can see they just did a test of lasers there. And please be respectful in the chat. Please refrain from using abusive language. Yeah. So, right now you can see the show was delayed because of the prayer. Right now I'm trying to figure out when the next fountain show is starting. And I see a lot of other questions in the chat right now. Where is this located? This is actually downtown Dubai. The restaurant where I'm seeing this from now is called Five Guys. The way you have to reserve it is basically you have to come into the restaurant, and closer to New Year's, you have to ask the staff. The manager will show you a map of the available seats, and then you will get to choose from the seats that are available. The reason why I'm in this spot right now is because I was actually the first to reserve the seats out of everyone else in the restaurant, because I'm on the very edge right now. And that is because if you watched my previous few years. Oh yes, and did I mention before this Arabic show, which was removed in 2022. Hold on. Sorry. 2022. It played yesterday. This show was removed in 2022, and yesterday it played, but at low power. But yesterday, the fountain schedule was on low power for daytime, because winds were really high yesterday. Alright, anyways, talking about how you reserve it, they will give you something like this, which I'm wearing right now. It's basically a wristband that you have to use to access this area. If you don't have this wristband, then they will just not let you enter the area. Please stand by. I am experiencing some networking issues. Just the one thing. Yeah, that most likely is just like a one-off. It probably does not mean that the show is back in rotation, at least for now. And, checking. As you can see, the shields have now deployed. This is the first indication that a fountain show is about to begin. The shields, all of the shooters at Dubai Fountain have shields on them. The shields are basically extensions of the fountain nozzles. They only rise up just a few moments before the show, and after the fountain show, they will submerge back down. This is so that whenever there is no fountain show, you will always see a clear lake at the Dubai fountain. What camera I'm recording on? I'm using an iPhone 15 Pro. This is for the live streaming camera. The actual camera which I'll use to record the show will be a different one. Yesterday they played full power shows from 8 p.m. onwards. Yeah, I wasn't here yesterday, but I know at daytime the shows were a low power. And the fountain show is now starting. That was Ismaha Dubai, which is one of the two opener shows at the Dubai Fountain. Normally, one of these two shows is performed every other day at 6 p.m., which is the first nighttime show for the Dubai Fountain. Just a reminder, the time is now 7:14 p.m. and we are under 5 hours away from New Year's. If you have any questions, please ask them in the chat below. And speaking of the chat, those of you who watched our live coverage of last year's New Year's event, you will know that we now have a point system in the chat. For this year, the rate is 1 point every 5 minutes of the stream you watch. During this coverage, I'll be conducting some activities where you may earn extra points. You can always check your points by typing !points in the chat, or check the leaderboard by typing !top in the chat.
Better watch out, better not cry, better not powder.
For some reason, the music is very loud this year. Oh, they're testing the fire jets right now. the laser show was really short for some reason. And whoever that was, stop spamming. That was your last warning. If you keep on spamming, whoever that was who was spamming, you've been timed out for 10 minutes. The next time you do that, you'll just be hidden. So please stop. Whoever that was spamming, you have been hidden for spamming repeatedly. That means that any messages you send now, nobody will see them. I know who that was spamming. So please really stop. How many minutes is the opener before the countdown? There'll be lots of live performances, so I'll say that it's gonna be around 15 minutes. 1-5. Someone in the chat has just asked about delays, and because, as you know, there were delays a few years ago. So the delays from 2020, 2023, and 2024 were the result of miscalculations producing the screen animation. There were not technical glitches. The animation ended up being two seconds longer than what should have been in 2024 and 1 second longer in 2023 and 2020, which resulted in the delay. Based on the screen testing, I do not believe there will be a delay this year, as the screen seems to be timed correctly with everything else, including the laser and the fountain. And by the way, all your points from last year will roll over. And yes, this year the countdown will be slowed again, which I understand many people do not like. Well, I'm not the one who decides, so I cannot really do anything about it. But the thing is, this year this countdown will not be as delayed. I mean, not delayed, slow. It will not be as slow as last year. Compare it to more like 2019. Well, that's because some people already watched the show last year. If you have already watched the show last year, then your points from last year will roll over to this year. Do they use the strobes daily before the show? No, not always. They don't always use strobe stars daily. How do you know all of this? Well, some of that I cannot give any more information, so sorry. $2025 was a lot better, trust me. Well, I don't know what you're like exactly referring to in terms of like the fountain show or something, I don't know. But 2025 was really low effort with regards to the low power super shooter shots, and unfortunately it's there again this year. Do they repeat low power shows? Yeah, there's only 6 low power shows. So they will have to repeat low power shows each day. And well, they're playing Christmas music here because it's the first time they're doing this, but it's been like this since I'd said mid-December. So 3 and 3. I'm not sure what you mean. And there is always one low power show that doesn't get repeated each day. To slight slow music. I don't know if possible. If you know how the soundtrack for 2025 sounded like, it was quite calm, but it had a couple of strong percussion beats in there. I'd say this year's soundtrack might, for the New Year's bit, might sound similar, based on fountain testing. No, I don't know anything about the sound system they're using, but I know that they were sort of upgraded with the fountain refurbishment this year. But to be fair, the refurbishment this year, they didn't do that. They don't do that regularly. I mean, they didn't do that much. Sorry, I got confused with some people in the chat. They're saying literally all they did, aside from that, they literally just repainted the floor, and that's it. And but next year there'll be phase 2. Much about what's coming in phase 2, so I'm sort of excited for that. For low power, Summer Dubai at full power, now regular. Yes, they now play Summer Dubai for the 6 p.m. opener show. Unless if that day's schedule is low power show, then it will be a regular full power show. vlog is starting. We are expecting the next fountain show to begin very soon. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Thriller. Hold on, I have some connection issues. Power super shooter shot. Alright, so that was Thriller. And I do notice some questions in the chat. Fun fact, the choreographer who's working at Wet, which is basically the company who produced this, the fountain show, the person who choreographed this, which is Peter Kopik, says that this is the hardest show he has ever had to choreograph at the Dubai Fountain. And it took him over 5 weeks to choreograph this show, which is the longest he ever took to choreograph any show at the Dubai Fountain. And this is the 7:30 show in Arabic song. Normally the schedule is that there's 2 non-Arabic shows and 1 Arabic show, then 2 non-Arabic shows and 1 Arabic show, so on and like that. But I don't know if today probably isn't the same schedule. And no, as far as I'm aware, Edzo hasn't played today. But I only came here at 6 o'clock, so they might have before, I do not know. Please stop spamming. I will just for now slightly reduce the bitrate on this, not too much. And that is because I'm using my cellular connection right now, and I have to and so I kind of have to be conservative with the data now until the actual New Year show, when I'll set the quality maximum. I don't like heads though, I see it every time. Yeah, it's a super common show because they have it in the Arabic rotation. And apologies for the low quality now. During the actual New Year's show, I will set the quality to maximum. I'm just doing this right now to be conservative on the data I'm using. Please stop, whoever that is. At Sinno YT99. And for those of you who are just joining us now, and the local time is now 7:39 p.m. This year's New Year's performance will be the largest scale performance ever at downtown Dubai, featuring a variety of live acts, floating platforms at the lake, flyboarding, and a brand new drone show happening over Dubai Mall, in addition to traditional fireworks. The Burj Khalifa screen lasers, and fountain show. All of this will be synced to a specially composed soundtrack. The show will begin at 11:45 p.m. and end at 12:12 a.m. At 11:59:50 p.m., there will be a 10-second countdown to midnight. Those of you who watched last year's show remember that last year's countdown was slowed. This year's countdown will also be slightly slow, but much less so. Nope, sorry, there are none. You're being serious? Sorry, there are none. I apologize. Yeah, Happy New Year's, everyone. Nope, there are no birds here as far as I've noticed today. Sorry for that. I think the next one is short poetry or power. I'm not exactly sure about the schedule today, and I honestly do not know how to predict shows. A very quick behind the scenes video of my live stream setup, so I will be talking over it. Please ignore that. So as you can see, here is my live stream setup for Emaar NYE 2026. And you can see this is actually on live right now. This is Burj Khalifa. This Dubai Fountain is here, and you can see I have this thing connected. That's for this power bank, which I don't have a connector right now. Yeah, that's a theory so far that phase 2 will be the new lights, but Emaar hasn't said anything, so we can only guess. If so, please get me VIP tickets. Unfortunately, I am unable to, because just for me alone, this already is 2,000 dirhams. There are some fake birds and eagles. Yeah, they have some sort of puppets in the form of some sort of birds. I don't know. I think they're falcons, actually. And I think they're going to use that on the floating platforms on the Dubai Fountain later on during the show. And if you look right there, what I'm pointing at there are 4 floating decks on the fountain, and those will be used in the actual New Year's Eve show. the thing is, this already is the best value for money already, because storage park over there is actually 997 dirhams, basically 1,000, which is unreasonably expensive in my opinion. Especially when you compare it to like 2024 when they were first available, it was 300 dirhams. By the way, you did not mention new railing, water, and speaker light. Actually, right now let's get some sort of description of, let's get an overview of the laser system that it's in place today for today's New Year's Eve show. This year's New Year's performance will feature the largest scale laser configurations ever installed at downtown Dubai, and for the first time since 2018, it will extend outside of the Burj Khalifa and Fountain Dome. There are lasers installed on top of the speakers, you can see right there, which are the long throw projectors. And this is the first time since 2024 that lasers are being installed on top of the speakers. Then there are hanging spotlights right there beneath the speakers. Those are the HYBI K15 Aqua, manufactured by Clay Packing. Along the railings of the Fountain Promenade, there are two types of lights: multicolored strobe lights. Those are the Color Strike M by Chauvet Professional, and the Domino LT, which are those ones by Ayrton Lighting. The Domino LT is also installed at various additional locations around downtown, including back there on the Dubai Mall, which is outside of the camera view right now, but when they are on you will be able to see them, on top of Souk Al Bahar, on the bridge connecting the two. Again, it's out of view, but you'll see them when they're on the railings of the Souk Al Bahar. And for the first time since 2018, there are lasers on other downtown buildings, not just around the Fountain Lake right there. For example, there are some lasers on that building right there on the top there, which I don't know what it's called, and there's some more lasers on that building. Again, I don't know what these buildings are called. And those of you who watched last year's performance, these manufacturer names will sound completely unfamiliar to you. And that's because there's a new company designing the lasers. It's no longer ECA2. I don't know exactly what this new company is, but it may potentially be Media Pro International. However, that is not confirmed. We will probably get more information about this after the show. Apologies, I cannot access the chat right now. I am having some difficulties accessing the chat right now. I'll respond to all your questions later after I'm able to access it. Check Emaar stream this parade. Oh, let me see. stand by. I have some technical problems regards to connecting the chat. Alright, I see there's no new messages in the chat. I'm checking out. Oh yes, I did. Oh, there's a parade. The parade currently seems like it's going over an area with the stage. Right now there are some connectivity issues. My iPad is still connected to this garbage small Wi-Fi because I'm trying to be conservative with the data that I'm using up. But I do see that there's a parade. And I think most likely it's like running through the downtown boulevard. How much did it cost to enter this place? My brother was shouting and I couldn't hear. I feel ignored. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. The tickets here for myself. This is the very front seat. It's 2,000 dirhams for this year, which is actually already very expensive. Again, the price will depend on exactly where you're seating. This is just for where I am right now. Yeah, I try to give people warnings before actually taking any action, but if they end up being too disrupted, then I will. Well, water projection start. If you're referring to the fountain show, then I think that will probably begin at 8 p.m. And if you're talking about these water screens, no, that will only be used during the New Year's show, not during the regular fountain shows. fan or spin media New Year's Eve show. It might, but I don't think it will be because I haven't seen them being used in fountain testing. I don't have views of the downtown street, so I don't know what's exactly going on with the parade. I initially thought that it would be going over here. I don't think that's likely because it's too narrow. Oh, why did I not record it? Well, because they changed the testing schedule. Now they test around like after 12 p.m. until like 12 a.m. until like 4 a.m. or so. And for me, I'm actually okay with staying up just like once, occasionally, not always, but like my parents just cannot because they have to pick me up. So I don't really have an option. By the way, I can show you a photo of the countdown right now, but it's gonna be spoilers, so actually I already have a photo of that. You guys can check my community page. I uploaded 2 photos. Those were not taken by me, and it's being used under fair use. Basically, there were photos of the countdown scene being tested. It's much more colorful than previous years. Ah, nice. And also, in 2025 the countdown was moving. So they had the 10 up there, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, like that, which is the first time they ever did that. They're not doing that anymore for today. It's just a traditional countdown. The number will be approximately there. Fountain show is starting soon. The shields are now up. Alright, lights should turn off now. Yeah, there we go. There's fog. There we go. Delay check, please disregard. Well, that's still an unacceptable amount of delay, over 20 seconds, so still have to investigate that. Let me try to figure out what exactly is wrong over here. No, there is glare. That's what I'm trying to fix right now. Is it better for you guys now? Alright, commentary will now be off for the next 5 minutes. We will resume after that, so please stay tuned. waste commentary. It'll be off for 5 minutes now. I will answer questions after that. Alright, I am back with the commentary. I apologize that took longer than it should have been. There was a long queue on the way back. I guess I had to go off this entire place. This entire, basically, the mall, like, outside the restaurant area. Alright, I'll start to answer questions now. I'm scrolling back through the chat. What time does water projection start? If you mean the fountain, then the next fountain show is 8:30 p.m. Actually, I don't think I need to ask security guard because I already know. Alright, I see that you asked, someone has just requested I answer your question. Can you please tell me, apologize, what was the question again? Because I think I kind of got lost because I had to go for a while. What time is the New Year's Eve 2026 laser show? I think the full-scale New Year's Eve performance after today will only be running for 1 week. And I don't know, but after that maybe they'll still run the New Year's laser show, but without all of those live actors, and because that will only, as far as I know, that will only be running for 1 week. Said water projection. What do you mean by water projection? Also, there's no need to use language like that, so please, in the future, please don't. I don't know what you mean by water projection. The water screen, you mean these three ones there? Yeah, those water screens will only be used for the New Year show, not during normal fountain shows. And the New Year show will begin roughly 11:45 p.m. So, and I know earlier today they were tested a few times, but that was just like a one-off thing. I don't think it'll happen again. there fire shooters during New Year's show? Yes, the fountain will have fire elements installed, and they actually tested that a couple times earlier today. And they're located in between rings 4 and 3. So roughly where I'm pointing at there, that's where the fire jets are. What's that small ring next to ring 4 of the lasers? Yeah, those are the fire jets. And no, they're not fire shooters from WET, so I don't know what they're manufactured by. There might be an Arabic show next because they've not played. Yeah. Why is the New Year show starting at 11:45? Well, because there's gonna be live actors here. It's gonna take quite a while, and there's also flyboarding here. And the shields are now up. The fountain show begins shortly. Alright, so that was Mission Impossible. This is actually the same fountain show which they ran as a special one 2 years ago, New Year's 2024. They had a special version of just with lasers and all lights turned off. Do you think they will add new shows next year? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like this year, because this year they've not added any new shows aside from...
Are you playing the music?
Sorry?
Are you playing the music?
What do you mean I'm playing the music?
Are you operating?
What do you mean I'm operating?
I want to suggest a song.
No, I'm not the fountain operator, sorry.
No, Ego 5 by Willie Williams.
Sorry, I'm not the fountain operator.
Passion.
I'm not the fountain operator.
Oh, okay.
And,
Sorry. I thought you were enjoying.
I don't think they're gonna add shows like that. And please stop sending low quality messages. Well, there was just one person who thought I was actually the fountain operator, and that person thought I could add shows to the fountain. Well, it doesn't work like that. Also, when they add shows to the fountain, they have to go through this very lengthy, like, I don't know if it's that lengthy or not, but it's kind of complicated, involves multiple steps. This sort of approval process from Emaar and Wet themselves. They have to make sure that the song they choose is appropriate for fountain and that it respects cultures. Because if not, then they just cannot add the show to the fountain. Yes, after the live performance has ended, and there will be an opener on the Burj Khalifa. am back now because I went to order. Because I had to went to order some food because I just don't stay here like dude. Because obviously I cannot just stay here all the entire night like that. I'm checking the chat now. First of all, please stop spamming. I already seeing lots of spam messages here. That person thought it was a fountain operator. Yes. Oh, I think they just tested the lasers, but I didn't see them. Sorry, I'm actually in Five Guys right now, and also McDonald's is on a blacklist, so that means I'm not ordering from there. And I don't see any other questions. Let me check again. Wait, is the camera still blurry for you guys? Because for me here, it doesn't look like it's blurry on the camera here. Yeah, I know it's not directed like any one of you guys, but I just saw a bunch of spam messages earlier which I already deleted. Is the quality coming bad for you here? Because right now for me it's not that bad. Seems like I've got the caps lock prevention threshold set too low. Let me increase it. gonna stream 2027 New Year's Eve. The New Year's Eve stream seems to have become like a yearly tradition for me now, but I cannot guarantee anything. Gus, this is the stream delayed right now. Delay check. Not exactly sure. Festival City. I've been there one time, but fountain there is not as good as like, you know. Are you hearing Bollywood? Yeah, because over there at Burj Park, they've got a collaboration with Red Chili's Entertainment. Alright, I'll be off for around 3 minutes. I'll be back after that. Yeah, the fountain there is like mediocre. And it being colored doesn't necessarily make it better in my opinion. What matters more is like its actual design. Can you do a day at the Skylights Fountain? So I guess has sort of in the similar format to Dubai Fountain Collector series called A Day at the Dubai Fountain. And I don't know if I could really realistically do that because I've heard there that security is quite strict. And if you stay there for too long, they'll just tell you to leave. And plus, I've only ever been there like 2 times. begin shortly. It's 8:58 right now, and again, and you can see the shields are now rising. That means the show's about to begin. Next show is Centomri. Wait, how do you know? Starting on ring 5. Alright, let's see then. Yep, it is. Alright. That was sent to Omri. And I see one of you guys actually guessed it, so good job on that. If you wonder what that very long oarsman, why the oarsman just holds very long at the end and with lights off, is because there are red projectors in this show, but as you know, the projectors have not been working since 2022. For those of you who are just joining us now, time is now 9:04 p.m. We are under 3 hours to go till the New Year. This year's New Year's performance will be the largest scale performance ever at downtown Dubai, featuring a variety of live acts, floating platforms at a lake, flyboarding, and a brand new drone show happening over the Dubai Mall to the right side of your screen. In addition to traditional fireworks, Burj Khalifa screen, laser and fountain show, along with a specially composed soundtrack. Show will begin at 11:45 p.m. and at 12:12 a.m. 11:59:50 p.m. there will be a 10-second countdown to midnight. Those of you who watched last year's show remember that last year's countdown was slow. This year's countdown will also be slightly slow, but much less so. And if you're going to be missing the live stream, don't worry, because this live stream does have a replay after it ends, and I also will be recording it separately, which I'll publish after the show. if you keep on using personal information, then that will be please stop calling other people by their actual names, because I have some more information. I cannot share them due to privacy reasons. Please refrain from laser show. These laser shows are really short. Yeah, and right now it's not that much crowded where I am right now, but the downtown streets are always very crowded. There is no question, it's always very crowded. please stop spamming in the chat. Also, your messages aren't even being shown. The system automatically flagged them as possible spam, so they're not shown. Thank you for that. And to answer your question, no, I don't think I've ever seen them. But I'm not gonna say too much about that. But they are sort of notorious for something, for being at somewhere which I go quite often. The Phil building is not captured in your video, sir. Yes, I am aware of that. And that is because if I move this camera any up further, then I would be cutting out the Dubai Fountain. And the show is not officially started yet. And after the show officially starts, I will adjust the camera. No, not really controversial, I'd say. If you've been watching early on, I'd said someone has said something like I'm ordering. So maybe from McDonald's, I said that McDonald's was blacklisted. It's related to that. So anything that's complicit will get blacklisted. And yeah, I agree. Like those, they really act like they own everything. They're like super disruptive and like just act like, you know, they own the place and do whatever they want and like completely disregard all like the rules and like you know, like, and it just shows a complete lack of respect. Whoever it is, please stop coming back using sock puppet accounts. I know it's you doing this. Please stop. Right now, I'm actually just gonna blacklist some of the words which you write there. So in the future, if you try to type any of these words in there, the message will get automatically rejected by the system and will not get sent. Yeah, that's good. What camera are you using, sir? So I'm recording the live stream right now on iPhone 15 Pro. However, that's not what I would use to record to do the actual recording of the show after the live. Right now, the local time is 9:22 p.m. As a reminder, the show will begin roughly around 11:45 p.m. and it will end at 12:12 a.m. And some wind right now. You can see right in front of us is the Dubai Fountain Lake, which is home to Dubai Fountain, which is the largest choreographed fountain system in the world. They're testing the lasers right now. The Dubai Fountain features thousands of fountain devices ranging from jets to lights, and they are all manufactured by Wet, who has also designed many other iconic fountains along the world, including the fountains of Bellagio in Las Vegas. It was opened back in May 2009. Dubai Fountain contains fountain jets divided into 5 main categories: mini shooters, super shooters, extreme shooters, horsemen, and fan horsemen. Of these, the shooter series use compressed air to shoot waters upwards at a very high altitude. Mini shooters are capable of shooting water 30 meters high, super shooters 80 meters testing lasers. Yeah, and whenever referring to any time zones, it will always be in our local time zone right now. They're testing lasers. Alright, they seem to be testing the lasers right now. But anyways, the extreme shooters in the fountain are capable of shooting water up to 150 meters, which is almost as high as a 50th floor building. Horsemen are 2 axes moving fountain jets, which make the water jets appear to dance by moving back and forth and left or right. The maximum height is around 30 meters. Fan horsemen are very similar, but as their name implies, they propel water out as a fan shape and are capable of moving its 3 different axes, back and forth, left and right, and also rotate. The maximum height is only half that of the regular horseman, however. In addition, the Dubai Fountain has fog effects in every ring and small strobing lights called strobe stars across the entire lake. The design of the Dubai Fountain consists of 5 rings and 2 arcs. Each of the 5 rings are assigned a number, with ring 1 facing the westernmost side and ring 5 facing the southeast direction. There's a long arc running across the entire length of the fountain, that's this one, along with a short arc running only along the mall side, which is this side here. Closest to you right now is ring 5, which is located right here. It has a ring of mini shooters, a ring of horseman devices, oh they're moving the lasers right now, and a ring of fan horseman devices. Then ring 4, just slightly further ahead there, also has a ring of mini shooters on the outside of the ring. This time, there are 2 concentric rings of horseman devices, which referred to as the inner and outer rings. There's also a ring of fan horsemen along the outer ring. And in the very inside of the ring, there is a ring of super shooters. Then slightly further ahead to the left, there's ring 3 there, which is basically identical to ring 5. Ring 2, located even further ahead there, is the largest ring of the Dubai Fountain, the same configuration as the ring 4, except that there's no fan horseman. Instead, ring 2 is the only ring in the Dubai Fountain to feature extreme shooters, which are placed next to super shooters but have a lower density. Then, Further in the front, in the Roy's Park direction, there is Ring 1, which is basically identical to Ring 4, except there is no fan horseman. Then, both the two arcs, the short one and the long one, feature mini shooters. However, the long arc features regular horsemen, while the shorter arc features fan horsemen. It is unlikely this year that the fan horsemen and the extreme shooters will be used for the show. In addition, the super shooters will not be operated at their maximum height during the New Year's show. Instead, the shooters maxing out at around 80% of full pressure. This year's fountain show is choreographed by Peter Kopic, one of the most experienced choreographers at WET, who also choreographed the last 2 consecutive New Year's show here. However, I do not feel like this year's fountain show represents the best of WET's works, as it contains various generic movements and parts which do not fit into a soundtrack. For the first time since 2013, there will be fire elements integrated into Fountain during the New Year's show, which are located along Rings 3 and Ring 4. And the shields are now coming up. We expect the Fountain show to begin in less than 1 minute. Again, any low quality messages in the chat will be hidden. Fountain show starting. I'll see. Probably not.
Una vez yo pudiera llegar a rizar de frío tu piel, a quemar, qué sé yo, tu boca
Alright, that was Eric. And this Eric. And what I would say is that this is one of the shows which can be used as some sort of exemplar for what I would, for this concept. It's not my original concept, by the way. It's for just for a purpose of clarification. This concept in general fountain choreography called proper pacing, which just basically means that the energy of your show, your fountain show, has to basically match the music. And by the way, just for the purpose of attribution, that is not my original concept. Live. Yes, I am actually doing the live stream right now. An LED show. Cut off. That means they were probably testing the speakers. This is not clear. Left front, please change your setting. Not sure exactly what you mean and what you want me to do though. Yes, this is actually live right now. I just saw someone ask in the chat. Those of you who are just joining us now, we are currently in downtown Dubai, where our local time is 9:44 p.m. This year's New Year's performance will feature the largest scale performance ever at downtown Dubai, featuring a variety of live acts, floating platforms in the lake, flyboarding, and a brand new drone show happening over the Dubai Mall, in addition to traditional fireworks, Burj Khalifa screen, lasers, and fountain show. All of the specially choreographed fountain show, all of a specially composed soundtrack. The show will begin at 11:45 p.m. and end at 12:12 a.m. At 11:59:50 p.m., there will be a 10-second countdown to midnight. Those of you who watched last year's show remember that last year's countdown was slowed. This year's countdown will also be slightly slow, but much less so. Actually prove to you that I'm live streaming right now. I will just cover up the camera like this and you can see it. No, it's not free here. Actually, the tickets are quite expensive. It's around 2,000 dirhams. I basically booked the restaurant reservation, and they will just yes, you can also order food here, and yeah, there are basically tables and seats down in where I am right here also. No, order food, not order fruit. I think you probably misheard it. Or maybe I wasn't clear. There's a considerable amount of background noise, so maybe that is. When is it going to start again? The next show up today is a fountain show taking place at 10 p.m. I asked outside, said it was some restaurant, it was 10K. For me, the best place here is 2K per person. Yeah, and the thing is, it actually is quite expensive. The thing is, there's also another. There, Burj Park is 1,000 dirhams per person for a worse viewing angle, which is unreasonably expensive. Especially when you consider 2 years ago it was 300 dirhams. Yeah, and yeah, there are often restaurants which are like super, like extremely expensive. And this is already very good value considering, like, when you consider the other prices in there. Oh, you can see they're preparing the, oh, I don't know what this is, but they're preparing right now for the show. This will be used during the actual New Year's show. Alright, I will be off for around 2 minutes and then I will be back. Back now. Fountain show is starting soon. The shields have now gone up. show starting. Alright, that was So I Will Always Love You. This is one of my favorite shows. at the Dubai Fountain in terms of choreography. It's another one of the shows where I would say is an example of proper pacing. Is there any outages in the screen? I'm pretty sure you're referring to like broken V-sticks. I haven't found any, but I do remember yesterday, not yesterday actually, a few days ago, there were 3 broken V-sticks. I think they've all been fixed by now. Is the show low effort or better than last year? I mean, it depends, and also this year's show's quality is really varied. There are some bits which are just actually quite low quality. For example, one of the bits where the rings basically chase like this as a spiral, while very spaced out like that, that did not match the soundtrack at all. Later during the New Year's show, you'll see what I mean.
How are you? This stand for you?
It's not mine. This stand is not mine.
For you?
No, this one isn't mine. This one is not mine.
Okay, we can use this or no?
Sorry?
We can use it?
No, it's someone else's.
You have another mobile.
No, this is not mine. This is mine. Okay, I don't know whose this is. That person is here. Sorry, apparently one of the staff members was just asking me because another person has placed their tripod nearby, just basically abandoned it. Commentary will now be off from 5 to 10 minutes, so I'll be returning after. back here now. I am now back here. I'm now back here, and yes, this is a real live stream that's going on right now. Local time in downtown Dubai is 10:20. We are under 2 hours for a new year. And just for anyone who's joining us now, the time is 10:20 p.m. This year's show will feature the largest scale New Year's Eve performance ever at downtown Dubai, featuring brand new laser locations, brand new live performance. As you can see, these are some of the live actors coming by us right now. There will be a synchronized Dubai fountain, special choreography, and a brand new drone show happening over there at the Dubai Fountain, over at Dubai Mall. In addition, there will be over 20,000 fireworks shows launched on the Burj Khalifa. As an overview of today, this show will begin around 11:45 p.m. At 11:59:50 p.m., there will be a 10-second countdown to midnight, shortly after which there will be fireworks launched on the Burj Khalifa. The show will continue for another 12 minutes before concluding at 12:12 a.m. And you can see they have started testing the lasers out as well. And the next thing coming up today is the fountain show, which will likely occur at 10:30 p.m.
Checking it twice, who's gonna find out who's done?
As you can see, these are some of the live actors, which will be down there in the Dubai Fountain, just walking by us right now. In fact, you can see some of the live platforms right there. They're docked at that side where I'm pointing at right now, right below the Burj Khalifa. Those are the floating platforms, which will be used during the show. Testing. Hopefully the speakers could be on this volume for the actual New Year show. Because 2024 show, the speakers was on very low volume. You could barely hear anything. The fountain show seems like it might be delayed. fountain show seems to have been delayed and they're testing the lasers right now. Oh, you can see they're lowering that right now into the fountain. Those will be used where people will be walking on those during the show. Alright, commentary will now be on break for the next 5 minutes. here now. You can see there are already some people in the water. Hold on, let me adjust this camera a bit. Basically, there's gonna be either people walking in them or suspended along the ropes. And yes, this is a real live stream that's going on right now. Probably that's why. I don't know. It looks, you know, kind of like the sort of protective net thing, that mesh right there. And it seems to be actually hooked up to that cable going all the way top there. Yes, this live stream is real. And yeah, they are going to be doing flyboarding here also. Can you show the Dubai Mall please outside? Well, right now I cannot go back inside the mall anymore. Just heard someone ask, is the live stream real? Yes, I am streaming it right now from downtown Dubai. 'Cause I cannot point back here right now because of privacy. There are many other people here now. p.m. The time is now 10:45 p.m. and we are exactly 1 hour away from the show starting. can't move the camera. I can show you, like, this side is the mall here. I've increased the quality of the stream because we're now closer to the New Year's event. There will be a short interruption to the stream while these changes take effect. Please stand by. Alright, I've now restarted the stream. The quality should be better for all of you guys. Burj Khalifa here is the centerpiece of this year's show. It is the world's tallest building. It was opened in 2010 and it stands at 828 meters tall. And if you include the antenna, it's 829 meters. It holds a number of world records aside from that, from the world's tallest observation deck, the highest restaurant, longest distance traveled by one elevator, and the building of the most floors, 163 floors. As a random fact, it's not possible to travel up the full height of Burj Khalifa using one elevator. Instead, there are designated floors called sky lobbies where you have to switch elevators. The Burj Khalifa is illuminated using LED lighting, with washer lights pointing up from the building. In late 2024, these lights were upgraded so they are now multicolored lights, not just white, and they could produce a variety of effects. Light strips consisting of individually addressable LED lights were also installed above the balcony railings. These will also be used to provide a lot of effects. They were first used in Emaar NYE 2025, which was last year's show, and we expect them to be used again for this year's show. For example, during the countdown, they will glow with a red and blue pulsing pattern upwards. So, sort of like this. The lights will glow and pulse upwards like this. So let's now take a look at some previous year New Year shows, starting all the way back from the beginning with Burj Khalifa inauguration ceremony on January 4, 2010. Technically, this isn't a New Year show, but given its close proximity to New Year's Eve, some people do still consider it as a New Year show. It featured 6 acts. The first act, I'm doing a live stream. The first act, which the opening, where the height of Burj Khalifa was announced. The second act was dedicated to Emirati traditions. The third act was a fireworks and fountain show. The fourth act featured a light show from Burj Khalifa. The fifth act featuring a more elaborate light show. And the final act featuring a massive fireworks show launched on Burj Khalifa. Then New Year's Eve 2011 featured 3 acts. The first act was fire jets and fog from Dubai Fountain along with a laser show. The second act is a Dubai Fountain performance of Ishar poetry, an Arabic music piece still on regular rotation at Dubai Fountain today. Then the third act was a countdown and fireworks show. The soundtrack was composed by Vasco Ivanov for 2011. The 2012 show was focused more on fireworks. The entire 8 minutes of show, except for the opener, dedicated for fireworks launch at Burj Khalifa. Towards the end of the show, the super shooters on Dubai Fountain were used. The show was synchronized and soundtrack composed by Matt Thaddy. The 2013 show was the first to feature a fully choreographed fountain show here, though not full duration, to go to the New Year's performance. They had laser shows, a large temporary screen set up across the fountain promenade, and live actors down temporary platforms at Dubai Fountain for first time, very similar to what we will see today. The 2014 show was all about fireworks, setting a record for the most pyrotechnics ever launched in one show, featuring over 479,651 shows, and also had a synchronized Dubai Fountain show that's choreographed purely using the shooters and no oarsmen. The 2015 show was the first to use the then new LED screen that's on the main side of Burj Khalifa, then designed by Show LED, which set the world record for the largest LED illuminated facade. Fireworks designed by Ragiri. The 2016 show was the first to be teamed on the basis of City of the Future. The LED screen animations were designed by Dirty Monitor, and there were lasers installed on top of the fountain speakers. Unfortunately, there was a fire at an address downtown building nearby, which severely disrupted the event. The fireworks proceeded as normal, but the LED screen malfunctioned and went out of time for the rest of the show. The 2017 show was the last to feature fireworks launched from other downtown buildings, and the last to use the original LED show by Show LED. It was Arabic themed, featuring a variety of Arabic designs on the screen, and fireworks were used for produced effects of falcons. It was the first time fully featured fountain choreography for full duration, using all the elements of the fountain except fan horsemen. The fountain show has since then become a yearly tradition. For a 2018 show, Emaar decided to try a new concept, with a laser show only with no fireworks. The lasers were designed by Arts and Lighting Outdoors. The LED screen was completely replaced, the new one still being in use today. The new LED screen is designed by Sacco Technologies using their V-Stick system. They also had the first New Year's fountain show to use extreme shooters. Fireworks returned to a 2019 show, teamed Time and a Progression. However, the fireworks are scaled down to just a little under 10,000 shells and will only launch on the Burj Khalifa. The screen animations were designed by F-Great Studios, and once again, the lasers were designed by Arts and Lighting Outdoors. It featured 3 acts, an opener sequence, the fireworks show, and a special laser show after the fireworks show. There was a full Dubai Fountain show synchronized featuring extreme shooters. The 2020 show marked the 10th anniversary of Burj Khalifa. In honor of this, the 2020 show was mainly focused on fireworks, with no additional special effects, no lasers, other than the fountain and the screen. There was still a Dubai Fountain show featuring extreme shooters. See right now they're moving the lasers. For a 2021 show, there were strict measures for attendance to protect against the pandemic, and in fact the show itself was actually dedicated to frontline healthcare workers. Laser shows returned for the 2021 show. The 2022 shows was teamed the E of Wonders, and it featured the first laser show designed by ECA2. It was also the first of laser effects projecting onto the fountain. The fountain show was a collaboration between Peter Kopik and Lachlan Turskan. The screen animation was designed by Magic Innovations, which has previously produced some of the Burj Khalifa's regular LED shows. The 2023 show teamed A Brighter Future, with more focus on lasers and screens, designed also by ECA2 and F-Great Studios respectively. The laser setup featured the RTI Ango 600 high-power lasers, which were visible from over 50 kilometers away in the right conditions. Fireworks are designed by Group AF. 2024 show marked a return for lasers on top of the speakers for first time since 2016. Lasers were designed by ECA2, manufactured by Laser Systems Europe. This will also be the last time F-Grade Studios will produce some animations for the screen. The fountain show was choreographed solely by Peter Kopic. The show was themed Your World of Wonder. The 2025 show teamed Beyond Dreams. It's the last show where ECA2 will design the lasers for the show. The fireworks featured breaks for the first time since 2017, which are secondary explosions from pyrotechnics after being launched. It also featured, for the first time, the new exterior lighting system in the Burj Khalifa. Screen animation was designed by Artists in Motion. And that brings us to 2026, a New Year's Eve like no other, featuring the largest scale performance at downtown Dubai ever, with all sorts of live acts, together with the traditional fireworks and laser shows. This year's fountain show will also be choreographed by Peter Kopic. It will not be full duration, which means the fountain will only be active during some parts of the show. It will not be active during the other parts. A few of you guys have requested for me in the chat to remain quiet a while. I will pause commentary for now so you guys can just enjoy the ambience. just under 30 minutes to go before the show starts. Practice the script now. Please ignore this. This is only a rehearsal. Again, this is only a rehearsal. Please ignore this. This is only a rehearsal. 20 minutes to go until the new year, and only 5 minutes before the show starts. Again, that was only a rehearsal. Ignore that, please. 1 minute to go before the show starts. At 11:45 p.m. The show has officially started. We are under 15 minutes to go before the new year. At 11:55 p.m. 5 minutes to go before the new year. At 11:59 p.m. We are 1 minute away from the new year. The cue for that is when O-ring horsemen turn outside and move wavy patterns. That needs to be said when the arch horsemen join in. 11:59:30 p.m. 30 seconds to go. Prepare for a countdown. The cue for that is when all the chases around the fountain begin. When the fountain turns off and the water screens activate, that is 30 seconds left. Countdown is when the water screens turn off and all the orange lasers turn white. Are you ready for a countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! That was just a rehearsal. Again, ignore that. Sorry, excuse me.
Sorry, can I pass? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Can you move this? I'm sorry. Can you move this? I think this is fine. Yeah. Fine. Sorry. Excuse me. Guys,
Can I do like this? Can I do like this? Can I do this?
this is fine.
Can I stand here? Here, like there's nobody behind. You can come here if you want. Just make sure you don't like do anything with the live stream.
I cannot push them more. They are here already. Sorry, guys.
Guys, move, please, move.
This is the Bible. They should have put a double. I told them to put double back. They didn't do it. It's not my problem. This is problem.
Yeah, we understand, brother.
Yeah, of course, as you can hear right now, not the best management coming from Dubai Mall. it's not the first time I've experienced this. In 2024, there was this one security person who told me to like sit down like so many other things, even after moving multiple times and already sitting down. I don't know what they want from me that time.
And it should be up in here, right?
My tripod because
Sorry?
just make sure like you're okay here, just make sure you don't hit into a tripod, is that because this
Don't worry,
is a
don't
live stream, people are seeing this right now live. Yeah.
Look, that is the barrier. Now it's fine.
Yeah, I will just ask them. Boss, excuse me. On stalking is not allowed. It's not allowed to stalk. People at the back cannot see it. No, you're sitting here. Yeah, where are you sitting? There? All of you. The red shirt or the black shirt? They are training the parents.
Testing. Those of you who are just joining us now, we are 23 minutes away before the show starts. As a reminder, there will be laser shows and there will be fountain shows. There will be a display on the Burj Khalifa. There will be fireworks and there will be drone shows happening over the Dubai Mall. In addition, there will also be live actors down there in the Dubai Fountain Lake.
Yeah, because they are actually inside. That's what the yeah. But no,
That's why it
near Dubai Fountain. Yes, Dubai Fountain's right ahead of me actually. Right now, so a few people in the silver dome back is complaining that I'm blocking the view, so I kind of have to say that until then. But yeah, okay, I'll just I can't really do anything about it then. It's the first time this I mean this happened to me in 2024, not 2025, and now it's happening to me again. But I'm already at the very front, so not that of a big issue. And yes, it is a real live stream. It's right now in downtown Dubai. shields are up. The show is starting soon. We have shields. I'll answer that question after the show. The show is almost starting now. You can see the moving decks are preparing over there. Turning the volume up on the speakers. You can see the moving decks right now, they're just passing by. Show is starting soon. Background music has turned off. Actually, the show might start at 11:35. We're pending. left until